play. Tried to charm the reapers, they blew me away. Tried to punch a Krog and thought I'd be cool. He launched me through the air, turns out I'm the fool. Got stuck in an elevator mid-mission run. The Geth just waited and shot me for fun. From Hyrule's cliffs to space's void, my countless fails leave me destroyed. A radiation storm, a reaper's beam, a cuckoo swarm, just hear me scream. Oh, it's game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel. Oh, we've all been there with the rocket misfire, or sinking in that lava thinking I'm on fire. Friendly fire, bad AI, or a glitch so sweet. Fall through the map, now your death's complete. Tried to bomb a wall, but you blew yourself away. Falling off a cliff, hey, it's just another day. Ganon's laugh echoes, it's an ominous tone. I can't beat this game with a slingshot alone. It's game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel. So here's to laughs when fails align. In every game, it's by design. We die, we try and we pretend that next time we'll make it to the end. Rainbow Road, you're leading the pack, but here comes a blue shell, boom, you're in the back. In the frozen waste, just a dragonborn lad, stealing cheese wheels, thinking not so bad. But here comes the guard, and you're shot through the knee, or shouted off the throat of the world, R.I.P. Spikes on the floor, lasers on the wall. Who put a random pit in this hall? Swam in lava, thought it was a pool. Hit save too late, now feeling like a fool. Oh, it's game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel. Caught in a loop of endless doom. Respawn, repeat back to the gloom. Press start again, I'm ready to fight. Just don't let me die again tonight. Game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel.
Hello, welcome. I am playing out in the living room tonight, so my audio is going to be all over the place, and I am so sorry for that. Just crank the volume lower on your little machine or device, or you must be listening to this on something, right? Maybe an old Victrola record player. Maybe you're listening to it on a Yak Back. Do you remember back in 1994? Do you remember the Yak Back? Anybody? Could record like 6 seconds of audio. It's kind of useless. It's like the Omega 13 in Galaxy Quest, but even more useless somehow. Okay, let's hope this isn't too laggy. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to play on Insanity if I'm suffering any form of lag.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Thanks, Kels.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Where I go now? Alright, I gotta help Samara, which is not so bad. Wait, are those really my last 2 main quests? Hold the space phone, por favor. Oh, that's... I didn't realize I did not give that to somebody. I'm so embarrassed. I guess I should go to the Citadel. Wow, okay, so I only have 2 loyalty quests left, and then the Reaper IFF and Arrival, but that's technically post-game stuff. If I want to do it at all. I will probably do it post-game, because I really don't think that oh my god, it's so hot in there. I think that you do that one pretty much alone, without your teammates with you. I don't want to deal with that on Insanity, TBH. I'm not kidding right now. Like, I could not do that. I'm trying to get the achievement for Insanity. I'm trying to get all the achievements. So, just right now and doing it, it doesn't really matter to me that I don't beat a rival, you know? It's gonna pop when I meet that collector boss. Aw, Winter, good kitty. Look at you, kitty. It doesn't matter who I take, I'm just going to go meet somebody about a thing. Garrus, please. Somebody around here needs some fake ID.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
There you are.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you...
Let me help you,
Since your
lady.
brand gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and border restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got
I don't know, she looks a little
for some reason,
gethy to
and
me,
they
like a
won't tell us again
flashlight.
because it's classified.
I see you, you're a robot.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the
Okay,
CSM
so talk to
station.
Jonathan Pencil Pusher. Got it.
I'll see if I can get it
I'm not
sorted out.
holding my breath.
To the CSEC shuttle port. I've bought everything on the Citadel, right? Let me double check this person at least. I feel like yes. Oh, I don't want to buy those novels. Gross.
You heard wrong. This is
I'm going to assume that the person is out here and not Bailey. They don't mean
You'll
Bailey.
have to wait for the next shuttle.
you me.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Can I help you, ma'am?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
Did you call me sir?
Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never
One of them
know.
kind of did.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review.
Dems
That
the
will
shakes,
allow them to
lady.
travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine.
Gooby.
Next.
I can't believe that CSEC agent called me sir. I'm so embarrassed. Let's shut this off and see if this is better or worse.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Despite harsh criticism from the interstellar community, the material
Whoops, she was downstairs, right?
of their new orbital
Yeah, the other way.
the quick deploying
My
array
bad.
can be used for terraforming, but observers fear they could be corrupted for use as weapons of mass destruction. The Citadel Council had dispatched a crisis team of mediators.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You're welcome.
You what?
Yeah, you don't even know what to
How
say.
did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
All Alright, problem solved, guy. We need a shuttle in 10 minutes or fewer. Oh, really? Nothing kills? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Leave orbit. We are going to help somebody here. Let's do Samara, because I'm kind of saving Jack for last. There's going to be a showdown. Hey, what's happening there? What? Stuff is being gambled. Someone's having a good gamble. Joker, do you have to fly so close to all these people's homes and skyscrapers? There's no combat on this one, so anybody can come with me. Well, I guess Samara has to come, no matter what. Never mind. But let's bring Jack. She's going to be a curious little case here. She's going to like the club, I think. Oh, my bad. I haven't used you at all here. Wow, Reeve seems pretty nice. I might need to respect her later. Keep someone suspended for 12 seconds? Yes, please. I don't know if this one is better, but it's a lower, so you're getting it. That must be better. I don't think I realized Samara used assault rifles. That's pretty nuts. She really is an Asari commando. She cray. Alright, guys, let's go. Omega. While I won't use V-Sync, I think Moonlight is capped at 60 anyway, so I won't use V-Sync, so I won't have to, like, wait till all the lines sync, but I'll cap it at... Oh, that's so much smoother! That's so nice. Oh my god. Where I go? Okay, before I get down there and find out I did not speak to... Let's see, Arya might need to tell me where the person is. I don't know if I've spoken to Arya, but she might need to tell me where the Arctic Yakshi is, rather. So let's go find out. Let's get into Afterlife. This seems gratuitous. And I want one of these for my bedroom. Where do I order a giant pink neon tube with dancing blue person on it?
Nothing to see here.
An Amazon drone can bring me that, right? Hey, lady, are you trapped? If so, just, like, blink at me twice. I can call somebody. Oh, you can kick really high. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Bye.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
They emptied her out?
Steps to kill her. Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding. Better luck catching.
That's cute. I guess your pants fell off at some point when you left the room. You left the room with pants. You came back sans pants. The sans pants dance. Your hair looks really cute in that color. With your little headband in, your little side ponytail. When did side ponytails become cool again? It reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite.
Come on, let me in.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late.
I'm saving the Jack mission for next. You know. Hey, this is open. Help me memorize these names. Personal quarters locked. Uh-oh. No. We're going to discover stuff about this lady, I guess, and as I do, I'll seduce her. I'm going to write it down in my notepad here, though.
Neff died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder.
This is a big shawl, by the way, to reference what you said 80 seconds ago. I like it. I am using it as a muffler right now because I have no camera on.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Yeah. I'm getting my microphone wet. It's damp.
It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you
Sorry.
one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however
I'm
I can.
batching that Paragon button. I feel like there's got to be a Paragon prompt
Did
coming
you
up.
have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
Lay down
Something did
here.
change in the last few weeks, though.
Lay down here.
She started talking about an
Right here.
Asari. Morinth.
I'm kidding.
See, I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me where to get these drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club.
Oh, she's a party girl.
She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
Oh yeah, she hurt her long and painfully.
The one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I...
Yeah, we know. All she was doing was her sculptures.
Fresh and funky.
Her clothes, her art.
Sounds like she was snorting her sculptures.
The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Oh my god, I was talking about that Paragon prompt earlier and I totally forgot about it and took my hands off the controller and I almost missed it.
It's okay.
Almost missed it.
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it
Oh
means
god,
to lose
I'm
a
glad
daughter.
you got it.
I will avenge.
I would have reloaded.
Thank you.
I would have been like, no way, I'm getting this. I'm gonna comfort this sad mama.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her.
She's so round.
So,
Remember her little peep when she's like, I'm giving birth.
aw, she waited for me.
I'm really glad that she didn't while I was home alone here.
Like, I barely got home. She waited for me so much that I got home. I, changed my clothes from work clothes and everything, and I got comfortable, sat down, and finally when, I sat down on the couch and looked at her, she's like, oh good, you're giving me attention, I'm ready. Are you ready too? And then she did it.
She's like, you're gonna stay in this room, right?
Yeah. It was so weird and funny.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
I like your daughter's little room here where her bed is 3 feet from her toilet. It's like a prison.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again.
We are on Omega, so the skewers were Rast, of course.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, the hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Huh? You hussy. Did you hold hands too?
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live some glamours, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work.
Ma'am, I'm done with your
Attracted to
Omega Trash Daughter's journal. You can have it back.
She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Was this like a riddle?
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've
There's no way her apartment has 100 escape routes.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Give me 1 second, Samara. I need to find a winking emoji. Oh, well, that one works.
Time's wasting.
Let's
get over there.
go.
We can talk more once we're there.
Go to the VIP club. Hey, can I talk to you about your trash daughter?
Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Bye, sucker. Alright. This is the last time I'm going to be on Omega because the game is going to end once I go do all these other side quests. Let's buy what I need or want. Yeah, that's only 2K. Do it. I don't need or want the Terminus armor, but I got the money for it. Buy them. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. I didn't buy that heavy skin weave. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. So much shit to research on the ship now. That's going to be really useful for the collector ship.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Got it. So Pokemon rules. The other guard's like, yeah, Pokemon rules. We still have that in the future.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until
Is the trap me standing under a big cardboard box propped up with a stick, and then you pull the string?
You will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness,
Take me home tonight.
Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things?
According to well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share the burden easily, And you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe.
Ah, they're a worm band.
Score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break.
Oh no, she's having a space Vietnam flashback.
I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back.
Ew, girls
Ready to
pee?
head out.
Yes, Flora, girls. Everyone pees. There's a book about it.
Tag.
I like your tag, hon. It's really cute. Let me see it. Aw. It's so crafty.
We can get this.
What's the girl's name in that show we were watching? Who was in that crochet booby thing tonight? Tank top.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
I really thought she was going to die.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna say,
Sure. Yeah.
I was like, you pretty much got the same thing going on over here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
You're scary. I bet you get in lots of fights. It's hot. Sweaty. Buy me a drink and maybe you'll face eternity tonight.
What'll you have?
Yeah, that was weird. Standing over by those Turians, my blue Paragon option looked almost white to me. The only reason I knew it was a Paragon one was because the red one in the bottom left is grayed out. So I know I didn't have Renegade for that, but it was weird that it was so
These are
light.
good
Now it's
people,
a
but they
nice
look
blue.
bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drink shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person.
There's not as many shadows over here as I expected, Moran.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here.
And the music, the moment.
There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
She wants to do everything
It
together.
changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Yeah, she's on board.
Do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest
Like this
expression
group.
of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
That was fast.
Yeah. Shep's gonna get some.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Ironic. The same thing is happening to her right now.
Alright.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Anything else for me to scrounge about? Anything to rob you of? No, I guess I shouldn't take your stuff. Oh, let's go.
I love clubs. People, movement.
Me too. Whacking baby seals.
I can still hear the bass
Yeah.
Those guys.
drums
Oh.
of a great hunt
I'm
out
so
for your
embarrassed.
blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times. but that's where the similarities end.
Hey, Shoddy Sean. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up?
Let's stop playing games.
Hi. What are you doing tonight?
Will you read that to me while I kiss her?
Bro, I tried to stream Marvel Rivals and it was not good. Well, I could run the game 90 FPS, 90 plus FPS, but on the stream it looked like a flipbook. I actually noticed you watched a lot of streamers. I noticed a lot of them drop frames when the game starts going crazy. Like it just turns into a mess.
Rivals is not the
On
best
Twitch.
optimized, and I do lose some frames when I play, especially when I stream. Shoddy Sean, you actually have you have an RTX 2060, right? I think I saw on your channel. You have the same card as my wife.
Yeah.
I have a 2070 Super. I mean, I don't think they're that different from each other. They're in the same generation and stuff. Even my 2070 Super, I put pretty much all my settings in Rivals at medium. And I changed the global illumination style to one of the worst ones. And it gave me a huge boost in FPS during the stream. Because OBS was also crushing my FPS. I don't remember the setting, but it's under... Yeah, when you look under global illumination, there are like 2 or 3 maybe types of different kinds. Find whatever the crappiest one is. that my game still looks good. Like it looked really good on my stream. I play on a 27-inch 1440p monitor. So and I'm streaming it at 1080p. And it was running at pretty decent. Gamer pro tip. To not die, don't get hit.
Hi.
No, I'm just messing around, but I mean, yeah, I would recommend that setting over all else.
Don't count on it.
I run pretty much. I put I like this game. I'm running on max. I like to run a lot of games on max when I can on my card.
Bitch herself found a little helper.
Like I said, you and my wife both have the 2060 card. She runs Baldur's Gate 3 maxed out. Yeah, we have everything cranked up on your computer.
See, I don't even know how I run my stuff.
No, and your computer's running it at 1440, and then when we cast it over here, we stream it out at 1080. Gonna troubleshoot prob in the morning since you get to get up so early. Oh no, dude, why do you have to get up early on a Saturday? Do you work on this Saturday? There's a lot of plot happening.
Let me join you.
Cute hat, babe.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Look at these blue dummy mommies fighting each other. It's a mother and a daughter. The daughter's a serial killer. I'm obviously gonna kill the serial killer one. Yeah.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
You are. You've been serial killing for 400 years.
Find peace in the embrace of a
Harder.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Rip.
Alright, so that's my first time using text-to-speech. I don't know why it read out I mean, I don't. Oh, okay, okay. It did the Mario thing because RIP does the Mario thing, but I wanted it to say the words. I don't know why it did the Mario thing twice though.
Let's go.
Also, I added text to speech to my thing, and I just typed something dumb because I wanted to see if it even worked. I mean, I thought it kind of wasn't going to work. Let's see. I leveled up. I actually didn't realize I could level up more. Level earned 30. Wait, what? I was already 30. What? We'll see what's up. Hmm. All right. I guess the text to speech thing only works once, or I have a long cooldown on it, maybe. By mistake. I have no idea what I'm doing there. Anyway, who leveled and how did we level? Nobody leveled. That's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that glitch happen. At least they didn't roll me back down to 0. Goodbye, Omega. Farewell, afterlife. There's a giant butt on that sign. Gosh dang. Crazy. Is that how you guys get customers? That's the smelliest part of a person.
What's up, nerds?
Oh, good. That came through finally. That scared the hell out of me.
That's cool.
I wonder why it took so long. It took like 2+ minutes. The first one went through pretty instantly. Oh, I bet because you put in the request, but there's a cooldown on it, so it just queued it, I guess, until the cooldown ended, maybe. Oops. I meant to read that, and I pressed A on it. Where is it? It was called A Pleasure to Meet You or something. There it is. And then when you archive these messages as read, it doesn't just go to the top of the box or the bottom like it would in a real deleted box, like in the order you deleted them in. It's just like in the middle of it here. Now this is the most recent. Sometimes I accidentally delete an email and I lose it here. Shepherd Boss Normandy. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, man. You too. I hope you don't have to wake up early for work. Friday the 13th, Jason Saves Christmas. Oh my goodness. I don't remember that one. Was that Ernest Saves Christmas? Thanks, Vern. Assault rifle damage is at 50%, and it's 5 out of 5. Okay, wow, I can level it up further. That's pretty sick. Let's do that. Heck yeah. You have a Kramer internal clock? Oh my god. I missed the Seinfeld channels on Twitch. I was loving watching Seinfeld all day. I grew up watching that on after The Simpsons every day too, so yeah, it was good. We don't have Netflix anymore, right? That's what it was on. Oh yeah, that lasted for a couple weeks, and then that AI got transphobic and taken down the AI Seinfeld. Ernest goes somewhere cheap. I love the Bart Carney episode. Jim Varney in that is so freaking funny, and the entire boat aspect of it is so funny. The glass bottom boat, the little Lisa slurry, the fact that the boat went down and everybody on the previous boat died, and they don't know why. And then Bart and Homer are just doing it. And then Marge, excited on the way home, just looking at the dirty ass floor of the car. Not just looking at the car, but wondering what she's missing, which would just be asphalt. There's so many little jokes per minute in that whole segment where they send them away to that stupid glass bottom boat trip. That's a fun episode. Yeah, there have been quite a few live action ones. I mean, some guy did Always Sunny a lot, which was really good. We used to watch the Always Sunny stream a lot, right, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I love Kramer's Internal Alarm Clock. I love Little Jerry. Prototypes. Anything fun in here? No. What's up, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
Oh yeah, that one dude who had Freaks and Geeks in rotation got banned, sadly. Oh, R.I.P.
Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery.
Old Adult Swim shows in Daria.
Can examine technology.
Daria was sick. He's probably streaming it with the original music too. Oh yeah.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul
Yeah, can I get that last one?
by tech.
Digestive system replaced by tech.
Gone forever. Understand now?
So I could like choose to eat when I want to or something maybe. I can just do a battery.
For Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just
Oh,
final
so
insult.
fun.
Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Morden can sing Barney's song from Deep Space Homer.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, and Atarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I love Shepard's look here after this. Just that. Completely on.
This is fun.
I didn't think you needed
No reaction.
I feel bad. There's a streamer that I watch, and I think she got Morden's loyalty, but I don't think she ever got that convo with him.
Aww.
So there's this pretty big dramatic moment in part 3 where you're doing genophage stuff for Morden's quest line, which is like a third of the game. There's like 3 big endings in Mass Effect 3. People complain about the ending in Mass Effect 3, but there's like all 3 acts are endings for a big arc resolution through the series. One is the Krogan Solarian arc, one is the Geth Quarian arc, and the last one is the Reaper finale arc. And that's fine, I love it. But because she didn't get that conversation with him when he's dying, he just like dies kind of unceremoniously.
Aww.
And it's super emotional if you get this combo, because like when he's going up the elevator to like save the day and everything, he's humming that song to himself while he's like trying to hack the computer.
That's so sad.
And the streamer I was watching didn't get to see him doing his little song, which would have been like a billion times hilariously sadder.
Invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way too. Advancement before culture is ready.
It's fine. They have a lot more people in their stream. They have a lot of stuff to engage with. While they're doing it, they have a lot of distraction. So like they weren't always going back to each squad mate after a mission and talking to everyone on the ship every time. So I don't blame them, but they're doing a playthrough again, a replay.
That's cool. Really?
Yeah, on a slightly harder difficulty. They played on easy or normal, and they're playing on one level up from that now. And they're already like a third through Mass Effect 2.
Instead, Solarians came.
They did all of ME1.
Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around you,
kill them all.
I would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Team kill.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Was the name of that upgrade called CBT? Because that's hot. Joker doesn't want you to know this, but the Normandy is actually stationary right now. He just has all these screens set for one giant screensaver.
Green light on that switchover?
Mm.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Crazy
I assume everything's normal up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Goodbye, Seth Green. Ooh, that would be fun on that Adult Swim channel. Seeing some old robot chickens. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Zorak and Voltar. I'm lost AF. I don't have any goal on this ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
I guess the next big mission to do is Jax, and that's, I think, the last thing before getting the IFF. I'm very close to the end of the game, but it's still going to take maybe 2-3 hours with all the cutscenes and fights, especially on hard mode, maybe closer to 4. But I mean, it's weird how close the ending is in sight.
Sorry.
Let's see. I did the shadow. What do I need to do? Jack? I need to help Jack, which is a loyalty quest. I need to get the Reaper IFF, which is a crazy quest, and that gets us one more loyalty quest that I have to do. That's going to be 3, at least, quest lengths with story and stuff happening. And then I'm going to assault the big main base, which is going to be a bunch of big cutscenes and then doing the suicide mission. Yeah, I mean, I could feasibly finish it tonight if I just keep going.
That sounds fun. That's cool.
Fucking love Space Ghost. My first emote until my Simpsons ones got approved were Space Ghost.
Aw, that's cool.
Sean, did your icon also used to be Space Ghost? That sounds so familiar, dude. Like your actual, like, Twitch icon. / maybe it's still. I'm playing in a very inconvenient way right now if you're hearing this. So I'm playing in my living room for comfort. My desktop computer is in the office. It's running Mass Effect. I'm streaming Mass Effect from my computer in the other room to the laptop using Moonlight, which I guess is just like Steam Link. And I'm sitting on my couch playing with an Xbox controller because I want to play from the comfort of my couch on the TV. And on the laptop, I have Discord running. And right next to me, I have an old telephone. You know, a telephone that you make calls on.
Not that old.
a cellular device, and it has I have a Discord call going between the phone and the laptop. Normally I stream on my like sometimes I stream in the office like with my nice mic and desktop setup, but like I just want to kick back on the couch.
The best microphone solution we could come up with in the living room. Like we tried so many different options.
Yeah, we have cats, so I can't drag a mic cable 9 feet across the living room. That's ridiculous. I have all the USB ports occupied. I don't want to buy a USB mic or one that I have to like constantly charge over here, or because I set it right next to me on the couch. Anything like that's going to have like arms and legs and other appendages and body parts that I don't want on a microphone, frankly. No, not my Twitch icon. My bad. I'll slap myself in punishment. It's always just been me and like, oh no. Oh, I need to bring Jack for this. And I'm going to bring Grunt because he's really OP and I need his incendiary ammo. Do you have the best shotgun money can buy?
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
So it's not the actual plot of it. The actual plot is very Ender's Gamey, but the flight in and out of here totally reminds me of Aliens.
They build their equipment to last.
The dropship, the vibe outside of it, and like the finale of it, I believe. Not the content in the base, but yeah.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine.
They all say the same thing.
Yeah, but it's cool though.
Yeah.
I wish I was creative enough to have thought of making Space Ghost my avatar. Oh, I'm gonna steal that.
Well, it's time to go for it.
Do you prefer Alien or Aliens? I don't see. That's the thing. I don't know if I prefer one or the other because I love the Alien franchise that a different person pretty much does it every time, except when Scott took back over for Covenant stuff and all that. Like I love that we get to. It's like the comics and the authors. It's like wow, all these people did something with the universe that's the same but different, and each
You
of
get
them
to see everyone's view of it, everyone's idea.
Yeah, and that way, Scott, and then James Cameron, and then I guess who did 3? Lynch, or didn't Whedon write the draft of it or something? No, he did Aliens 4, but everyone just drops in new lore as it goes, and it makes it crazier and crazier. Like Aliens, a horror movie, I love it, and Aliens is obviously an action movie, which is fun. I would say I love the aesthetic of the original for the filmness, like the lighting, the noirness, how they use the blacks to the advantage and stuff, and the cinematography. But I would say that watching it from a movie perspective for entertainment now, I would like Alien, only because at this point, the mystery's gone. Like, because we've had 40 plus years of this movie. It came out in when? 79, I think? And it came out so freaking long ago that, like, the whole first, like, hour is the build-up to it. And that takes away a little bit of the horror and anticipation, because I'm like, oh, well, the new movies have them all popping out of the screen right at you in your face. We've seen it so much. And it doesn't make it bad or anything. I still love it. It's just to sit there and be like, yeah, I want to see Marines shoot something up. I say we nuke it from orbit. They're two very different movies. You were for Alien over James Cameron's Aliens, but I seem to be the minority. David Fincher, thank you. Sorry, I'm like, it's not Lynch. Lynch is like fucking crazy. Yeah. Twin Peaks, Alien 3.
Okay.
That's the crossover I need. I have no idea what's going on.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
No, yeah, I get it. I do love the original Alien. So much thought was like put into like the design and all this weird creepiness to it with Geiger and them and the human skull under it, under the dome. Your dad told me when he saw Alien in theaters, he tossed his soda on the person in front of him in fear. Okay, good. As long as he wasn't doing it because of like prejudice, and it was just, well, I guess he could have been afraid of the person. No, he was probably afraid of the alien. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I could see that. I could see a lot of people being freaked out back then by that, by Jaws, especially by The Exorcist, because people were like hyper religious. They were like, "Oh, I love God."
I love someone I've never seen. This heard house around.
Oh yeah, like 90 Day Fiance.
They were sneaking around behind.
Oh, I didn't mean to shut that off. That's funny.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Ooh, yeah. The chest burster, the Ash part. When Ash tries to grab the One Ring back and he turns into a puppet for a few frames.
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
No, recently because Alien Romulus was coming out, my wife and I watched everything except Alien vs. Predator because they're not canon even in the movie universe because aliens were not on Earth then. And it messes up a bunch of stuff. But we watched Aliens, Alien 3, we watched Resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
We watched Covenant, Prometheus.
Wow, so much. Sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
I felt like we only watched like 2 or 3 movies, but yeah, that's so cool. We watched them all pretty much.
Mm-hmm. We spread them out. We didn't watch them all. That would have
not all at once. No.
A couple of them we watched like night to night, and some of them we watched other movies in between to like cleanse the palate. It's not like it was like a 7-day marathon or something. By the way, I haven't done combat on this Wi-Fi connection yet today, so I don't know how it's going to treat me. Should be some Baron coming up here, maybe? There you are. Good boys. Good doggies.
I'm with you.
Bad doggies. Burn for your sins, doggies. They're so crispy. Have you played or watched Alien Isolation, Shotgun?
That's right.
I think the game is a little too long for me to be a stealth game. Like it could have been half that length and I could have enjoyed the story. Like they could have just made some of the sections shorter. But the story was really cool. I believe it is canon to the Alien universe. You do see one or two references to it in Romulus, I think. But Isolation was really cool.
Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
Even before I smoked weed, I didn't have the attention span for a stealth game that was like 18 hours long or whatever that was. Or
Did other children die in these fights?
probably 14 hours for normal people, 18 hours for me because I'm bad at stealth games.
Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What were they studying?
I never understood any. Time gets fun. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked. Hell yes.
Okay, Jack, I'm gonna leave though because you're getting too horny for murder now. I'm lost. Yoink.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up.
Oh my god. Yeah, I am a fan of RLM. My wife and I will watch it here. I mean, we definitely don't agree with all their views, but it's really interesting watching them review something because sometimes they recommend us really good movies. We watch them and like them, like
And
we really do.
sometimes we watch a bad movie and they're like, "Oh, we really like it." I'm like, seriously?
Yeah.
Like, they surprise
Yeah.
us sometimes, but
Sometimes they really fucking hate a movie that I like, and I'm like, it's really funny. I'm like,
you know,
oops.
everyone has their own opinions.
Yeah.
I mean, even between the two of them, like between Mike and Jay, sometimes they're like, I hated this movie, and the other one is like, nope. When they do their little top 10 of the year or month or something,
Things might have
yeah.
happened we didn't see.
The other kids
I like watching those.
The automated
I like getting a bunch of movie recommendations from it.
lots of room for interpretation.
I probably watched that Prometheus one around the release of Romulus in October or so, because I would bet we were getting served similar videos around then because of the release of the movie and all that, and all the alien stuff I was watching.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck?
When people subscribe to my channel, it's RLM. Or not subscribe, but when people follow, it's them yelling endless trash.
We're gonna stop.
Is David a secret asshole? He's it's not that secret, Ridley. The top is on the bottom. That doesn't seem right. I guess he's a switch. Oh my goodness. I connect with them in a weird way. I don't know. I've talked about this on stream before, but I've always loved movies. My freshman year of college, I was a film major, and then later I changed to a communications major, and I did the production track, which was actual production. So we would light stuff, we would record stuff, we would shoot video. We did narrative video, so we would write stuff and then film it, like little shorts or sitcom-esque stuff. But we did a lot of documentary stuff, so we would mic people up and with labs and whatever, and record them and shoot them, and edit them. And I also shot my school's sports for a couple years for our online TV thing. So I would shoot soccer, I would shoot basketball, I would shoot volleyball live. I'd be one of the camera people or the director. So I would live switch the cameras. I've just always loved filmy stuff. Like Kevin Smith, watching those commentaries when I was in my teens on like Clerks and Mallrats and all the cheapo stuff, and Robert Rodriguez. So I just really, really, like, that's part of my username here, the blooper reel. Come on. Come on. Come on. It all makes sense. It all circles around. But I connect with them because, I don't know, I grew up in Chicago, and Siskel and Ebert were doing all their Chicago stuff there. And they're from Milwaukee, and I don't know, to me, Mike even looks kind of like one of my best friends. They just look like, they look like chubby Midwesterners that live on like fried cheese. Yeah. And that they talk or sit around and talk with movies with their yeah, exactly, with their chunky friends. And they talk about Svengoolie, and I'm like, I grew up fucking watching Svengoolie. I met Svengoolie at a mini golf course there. My dad took me to meet Svengoolie at Haunted Trails mini golf course near Berwyn, and I got his autograph on a picture.
I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
They're like the older dudes at your first job you wanted to impress or hang out with, or yeah, they're just barely older than us. I feel, aren't they like 45? They're like the same age range between you and me.
Yeah, I feel like they're in their mid-40s, right?
You went to broadcasting school. Oh yeah, you used to work in sports radio as a producer. Yeah, Sean. I briefly did my school's radio, and then after college, I was the morning producer DJ at my local town's radio station. We sent out broadcasts to about 70,000 people.
That's
Yeah, we had a good range. We had like a 10,000 watt thing or some crap. I don't remember. It's been a while. You had Svengoolie, our public access version of Svengoolie was Big Chuck and Little John. Oh no. Big Chuck and Little John. That sounds old. That sounds like you're watching black and white reruns of something. But yeah, like my dad grew up on Bozo the Clown, which they've referenced a few times. I think Mike was on Bozo the Clown in the background. My dad grew up on Bozo the Clown, and so did I. But my dad, one of his brothers, was on an episode of it as well in the background.
That's cool.
But my dad is 70 years old, so I mean, his brothers would have been maybe 60s or something. He would have been not Red Letter Media's age at all. Yeah, it's just weird. Like I just feel I have this weird Midwesterny connection with them.
So wait. Put a picture of googly eyes in their Roomba.
This messed up parasocial relationship with them. That's really scary. I don't want that going around the house. My wife is showing me a TikTok here, and it's a Roomba with like 100 googly eyes pasted on it. That's going to trigger someone's trypophobia.
No one has trypophobia in our house. Do you?
The cats do, and I do. No. I do now.
Oh, whoops.
Jeez Louise.
It started out with only 2.
That person's sick.
I checked out their profile for knitting stuff, but then I found their craziness.
They were around for a while, but I remember them on the news promoting canned food drives and stuff. This would have been the early mid-90s. That's so fucking funny. Like, so not as old as I'm imagining at all. Yeah. I'm making up my own headcanon for my fan fiction later.
I'm pissed off.
My own Big Chuck and Little John fan fiction.
I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
I don't care, Jack. Get out of here. Oh, good, it auto-saved for when I get murdered right now.
We've been spotted. No sweat.
I'm here.
I've got your back.
Shouldn't there be some Vare in here? Oh, yep, there they are. Toasty AF. First time that phrase has ever been said ever, I can guarantee. Oh. Sometimes I back up pretty much all of my streams on YouTube, unless it was like a particularly salty Overwatch match, and I'm like, I rage quit. I'm like, I don't want to put that up. Like, I was losing for 4 hours. Plus, I played. There's just some stuff that doesn't go up anyway, but I do put up so many that I'm like worried about what I say sometimes. Like, it's not like I'm being like saying some fucked up things like something racist, but I'm like, if that quote is taken out of context, that's going to ruin my political career. I will never. Actually, no, I think I could be president. I take it all back. Yeah. Put all my quotes out of context, actually.
My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I get it, Jack. You're emo. I'm sorry. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
This is a bad place.
Oh, that's Linkin Park, isn't it? I couldn't even remember. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No
I try to say at least one terrible, abhorrent thing per stream.
Of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up.
Dude, they called you Zero? That's such a cool nickname! Like, I'm like slapping Jack on the arm.
Experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very
cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
I guess I forgot I have a couple of Red Letter Media sounds.
It's all falling to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started somewhere
Ooh,
else.
back when Jack and Rich streamed, you played a round of PUBG with them. That's pretty sick, dude.
Won't torture children there.
I recently found their YouTube channel. Like, I've seen occasional videos of them on YouTube streaming, but I just found like a channel or a playlist that has like hundreds of streams of them playing. And yeah, when I'm not watching Simpsons or another streamer like at work or listening to it on my thing there, I'm like, that's like a perfect thing to like have on back there. That's sick.
There was a lot going on.
I'm so jelly.
I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I think I have a Mike Daddy one too. Can we get a daddy going?
This is why Daddy's in charge.
That's awesome. I'm not friends with anyone famous online. Well, no one famous that I want to admit to anyway. Oh, there's a lot of you.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Mike's thick, drunk ass kneels on the glass thing and breaks it. Makes fun of Rich.
Yeah. Legs and puppies.
All squads, form up now.
Oh, you have a barrier, my boy. Not for long. Can somebody actually get up here and protect me? Perfect. Somebody protect me. Excuse me. When I say protect me, I mean don't do whatever you're doing to me, buddy. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Can I actually get some fire ammo from you, Grunt? That would be thebomb.com. Wait, can you not cast it because you have it equipped already? Oh, you suck, bro. I need it on my gun. Oh, I have Inferno ammo. I don't need to get it. I'm embarrassed. Okay. I forgot I swapped that out. I changed my power set before I logged off last night. Ooh, I uppercutted him with a fucking 50 cal round. That's a Mortal Kombat fatality if I've ever seen one. How about you? I'm gonna shoot you right in the face while you're upside down. That's an Olympic sport, bitch. Boom.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Alright, I think we're fully done with combat for the Mish. Right? For some reason, I have the urge to stream Yoshi's Island, but I must finish this game. Oh my god. I feel so bad for you down there. You're like a little orphan with your machine. It's just so cute, is all.
Come out. We know you're here.
Ollie oxen free.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did.
My wife has some crazy Victorian steampunk machine, and she spins the crank on it, and it makes clothes. Like she puts yarn in one end, and she cranks it, and clothes come out the other. It's like it's like one of those Play-Doh machines.
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to
And
the
it's she shouldn't have this kind of unwielded power, but I see her carrying it around the house
it was over.
occasionally.
The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it.
We might,
Did have it
but
bad, but what you're doing is just mess.
turn on the light. But I do think that it would be in there in one of the bins, maybe. Proto 3D printer, yeah. It's actually a plastic loom that she bought off of Amazon. it, it can only 3D print clothes.
This place was like a prison.
We all, when I came.
Did I ask this guy this already? Yeah, I did. Let's blow this boy up.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in the past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck.
Get out of here. Go!
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Look, Bart, a loom. Exactly, exactly. I wish it would. My wife had the giant loom that Marge uses. That is certainly a holiday that's coming up. I don't know. She's just yelling Christmas in there like a loon. No. But the loom is loud, and I'm streaming out here in the living room, so she took it into the other room to go quietly loom herself, I guess. Oh, my bad. It was just funny hearing a little clicky, clicky, clicky.
I put it on top of the washer, and it has to
You did the right thing, Jack.
suction cup legs.
This
I think I
Okay.
completely suctioned onto the washer.
That's pretty amazing.
It was kind of comfy to use it there.
But yeah, I was when Marge is doing the loom at the medieval fair. That's. I'll go to the medical tent and tell them to plug in ye old stomach pump.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Hey Jack, let's reminisce about your
Sometimes
messed
I
up
dream I'm
childhood.
back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
The dreaded Esquilax. Here, little bunny. Here,
I used this
Esquilax.
table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Making my way, toys. Come on, Jack, let's go. Where's the bloodstain? Jack, where's the bloodstain? Jack, where's your stupid bloodstain? There it is.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first.
I don't think this reveals too much about me because I'm just going to say it anyway. I used to work for a radio station called 105.5 The Wire.
Okay. No more wall.
And it doesn't exist anymore. We all got laid off because it got bought out by somebody else. By a major corporation. Oh, hey, here's the part that reminds me of Aliens. She's even got that Aliens 3 hairstyle. Jeez, Jack, you should have waited till we were a little further. We were barely out of the blast radius.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
The Wire. I know it's really good. I feel bad for having not watched it. I haven't added to a list and not watched it yet.
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really.
Fight, fight, fight.
Clearly you
Kiss,
were.
kiss, kiss.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're bang, okay?
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors. I can put aside my differences.
I'm glad that you speak highly of it.
I'll do
I
my
just
best.
know that it's
I'd hate to see
good.
her
I know it's
cry
good, but I
before
know that
get a
it's also
chance to
really
fillet
heavy,
her myself.
and it's hard for me to pay attention to a heavy show for many,
It's a
many
good thing you came
seasons.
by when you did.
The drama, the drama,
As
the
long as
drama.
she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, which is also why, yeah, like you said, my wife just said we stopped watching Better Call Saul because of it too. Like, it's a great show, it's shot well, but I'm like, I could only take so many seasons of like mistakes or something before I'm like worn out, before it's unreasonable to me. Which is why I stick to like comedy shows often, like The Simpsons or Seinfeld or Brooklyn Nine-Nine, that run for like 8, 9, or
Commander,
33
what can I do
seasons,
for you?
whatever. But I do want to watch it still. It's hard for me to get up to The Wire. Yeah, I have it on my HBO, I think, right now, on my Hobo Go. Now I am Max. Oh yeah, that's not as fun. Now, just so you know, I am gonna bang Garrus. He has agreed to bang me. I'm gonna get that Turian D.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free.
For the first time in forever.
Ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You used to play drums for Turian D. Can I get you to sign my drumstick? That is not a euphemism. I realized what it sounded like as I said it.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of
I just thought it would be really impractical to sign a drumstick.
This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Better yet, I pull out a chicken leg. Yeah, we watched to season 3 or 4 of Saul all the way. And then, yeah. Cat, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. You're
You said
bad.
that
Come
Morinth
on.
was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept.
Hot Chili Peppers, once they sound the top of the snare drum and toss it into the pit. It decapitated the first 3 people that it hit, and the 4th person caught it and got the top of it. I imagine they pulled out just like the white part of the snare drum, just like the drum part, and it flies like Kung Lao's hat through the crowd.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead.
Oh my god, my shepherd is disappearing into the void in her black hoodie.
Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am just a car. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my
Yeah,
people.
I'm sterile, right, baby doll? Yes, from the nuclear plant.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die,
Okay,
I will lie in
Magikarp.
bed. I am at peace.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Ooh, I got Paragon points for that. Darn right I did.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Oh, that's gonna be a call to HR. I don't like that.
I was just thinking about you.
No, you weren't.
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl.
No, Kelly hooked up with me and now she
Sony's
feeds
got
my
quite a
fish.
reputation. I've done business with her people before. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing.
What is that, a football you got there? Oh,
Slavers
it's our
who wanted
cat.
to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special
Maybe if you
tour
start
of the
sitting
Soldier's
down,
vessel.
she'll move.
Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. Painted that
Talia,
on the way home.
I mean, Kasumi, I'm not even in the room with you anymore and you're still like... Kasumi is talking to me through the loading screen. What's up, Grunt?
Shepard,
Just checking in.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Marvel's like, something's wrong, but I can't quite tell what. Marvel doesn't understand what's going
Connecting with
on.
your past would bring stability.
Marvel's not on board.
See,
Oh,
now
Mama
we're
does?
having fun.
Very good.
Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing.
When I put the blanket or the towel on my lap that time, she liked it way better. I think she just, her little weird body had support.
You're why I'm a soldier.
We have a cat that we took in a stray cat, and it has no tail. It has a nub tail, and it's genetic because it had kittens, and they had nub tails. But Mama has short little legs for some reason. I don't think she's a dwarf cat.
She's not a munchkin.
Munchkin, but she is tiny.
She might have dwarfism, like genetic.
Oh.
You know.
But she's got short little legs and she's a little chubby, even though she doesn't eat more than our other cats are a ton. She's under a year old. She had babies young. She's a chunky little girl with short legs and no tail. So she looks like a little furry football.
Definitely not her little species. So whatever.
Her species.
Wipe that place off the map.
She's like a
You took me
Pokemon.
there to do it, and I owe you.
She's not a munchkin, but she might have a little.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard.
She doesn't have a tail, and her legs are short.
It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Oh.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
I've made a lot of hard choices.
You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I picked up a lot
I
of
figured
research.
out those L5Xs.
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but
Tell me about
I'm
you,
done
Jack.
talking. Rather do it to them. Okay.
Okay,
Talk
bye.
later.
Bye, Jack. Oh, I guess I haven't talked to Tali since helping her with her little mish as well. What are you up to, Tali?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. Should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Goodbye, foreign nerdy waifu. But I can't date her in this one because I'm femship.
Message at your private terminal.
Oh. We have a real foreign nerdy waifu.
Exactly. As male ship, I do normally romance.
I know.
Are you looking at more looms? I swear to God.
Well, there's like an electronic attachment to it. Because I learned you can make blankets with it. If you make a bunch of long stripes and then you attach them together, and it's a striped blanket.
I'm nervous you're going to get this and a bunch of these, and I'm going to go into the other room and see that you started a sweatshop with our 3 cats.
Yes.
Running
It's
the
possible. With our 3 cats. We need to bring the kittens back. 3 is not enough for a sweatshop.
Which is crazy because cats don't sweat. We're going to have the sweat shipped in from somewhere. I guess I'm going to acquire the Reaper IFF. Huh. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to switch out my gun before I go in there, and I will be fine. Everything's done except for acquire the IFF, and then I'll meet my little boy Legion here. I'll activate him. We'll do his side quest. Derelict Reaper. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a bio break.
Bio break.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is so pretty. And Galaxy. So cool.
Derelict Reaper. What else is out there? What else is out there? Space. I have no away screen when I'm out in the living room, so you have to just talk about movies.
Yeah, because I guess we cannot be away ever. There's no away screen. Movies we
If
have
anybody
watched
wants me, I'll be
recently.
eating alone in the basement.
There you go. That's cute. Alert mode! GeForce drivers. That would be cool. Yeah, definitely. Fix it up. I hear Rivals is a fun game. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's definitely not something for me, but Sir Blooper has really liked Overwatch, the original one, and since it ended, he hasn't really had any like quick games that you can just hop in and like play for 10 minutes, a few rounds or something. So yeah, I'm glad it's around and I'm glad it's fun. I love the bush meme. Homer hiding. Yeah. Shotgun Sean is about to lurk. He's gonna install some drivers for Rivals.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I installed the drivers for Rivals on my lunch break at work the day I played it because one game I did really was messed up, and since then I'm like, you know what, if it's new, I'm just going to do that just in case at the start. I can't trust NVIDIA not to mess it up. I can't trust them not to unoptimize their shit. But yeah, please, thanks for lurking, thanks for chilling. I hope the game starts running better for you, seriously. I know that it's nice to run it at 90, but honestly, sometimes it might be worth capping it at 60 or 72 or whatever. Because maybe if it's consistent, at least it'll be consistent instead of fluctuating. I don't know. There's just so much, like, ever since building my computers and stuff, I've always had I'm like, man, I really need to crank all the performance I can out of it while making it run smooth. It's like when I feel like Homer trying to keep Pinchy alive in the fish tank with the goldfish, and he's pouring salt in there, and then fresh water, and the fish and Pinchy are both half dead and half alive. That's me with my graphic settings. Okay, I want the cane. If this is the one with that eyeball thing.
The cane from Citizen Kane.
The cane from Citizen Kane. Wait a minute, there was no M920 cane in Citizen Kane. Yeah, that's gonna save my ass, honestly. Okay, so there's gonna be a really shitty part on Insanity where a bunch of husks, like, swarm you. I guess if you use this nuke launcher, it just, one-shots the eyeball thing, or at least gets it really weak on Insanity. I'll see how hard it is.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Because they all got fired.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Gross.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
In the eye of the hurricane. Alright, you guys.
Switch up.
I don't know what I'm going to be fighting right now, so I'm going to put on Inferno ammo first. I'm just going to put Warp on everything else.
Warp.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Click, clack, move. Boop. Boop. Yoink. Steal everything. So for that lurk sound, when people say lurk and stuff, it's what is it, Homer? He's like, I'll be in the basement eating pie or whatever. I'll be in the basement eating. I downloaded another one today that I'm kind of interested in. I can't autoplay both, so I gotta swap them when I want to.
Oh, you cannot randomize.
I can't find a way to do it without making like a completely separate
I get it. Yeah.
layer thing for it. And I don't know why I would just for the one, but I think but it's Bart, then I guess I'll just have to get into the crawl space again. And Bart is like, I hate when he gets in there. And you could hear him whacking it with the broom. But when someone's looking, they could be in the crawl space.
So we're trapped. Wonderful.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
If only Joker had been piloting that sub.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you the story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger.
I don't like that I have a Ghostbusters backpack on my back.
Ahead.
I guess it's better than having a Ghostbusters backpack on my front. Oh, that's bad.
I'd say this confirms it.
Marvel. You're too needy. Needy cat. Can you not be here?
That's not nice for you. That's where Loki sleeps. It's super nice. It's like a 5-star hotel for a cat.
I'll put them down. I am Krogan.
Okay. Are you snacky or hungry? What are you thinking? What did you say, M&M's? What did you say?
Like, it depends.
Oh, it depends. Oh, okay.
To the right!
Stay down.
I guess I was mostly probably just going to suggest boiling the ravioli. It was just boiling the water and then making them if they're still good. But that might be too big if you're not like snacky and hungry enough for that. So we could also. No, we don't have cheese. No cheese. It's added, I think. Let's see. Alexa, add shredded cheese.
Hostiles.
I'm so fucking embarrassed. Jeff Bezos is laughing at me somewhere in his mansion, which is hovering above the United States at all times, like Columbia in Bioshock, where he's safe from the normies. There are way too many husks. Oh!
You got it. One less to worry about. Yes!
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Oh. Oh, they're dead already. Okay, that can be a spook.
Survivor from the side scene.
This is valuable.
Wow, that is really valuable for me. I'm so excited for that sniper upgrade. Oh, there's an ad. You can start blowing that. These have the same expression. So it was together. Sorry. Yeah.
Push it on the way.
Flash.
That way it's done. I'm not new whenever.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no. What's up? Stared at me because it's insane. Oh. I already forgot. I was so focused on the cloud. I forgot how.
North Fork.
Yeah, that sounds right. How many cups is that?
That's 4 pool and there's
Oh my god, okay.
maybe 8. Just love this one. It's what I usually do.
I hope they're still ahead. Probably not. And they're going to get the greater work. I wish that guy would stop looking at me.
I will stop looking at me. Him. Oh, sorry. Hi. You're staring cat.
Marvel, you understand more than you were on.
Hello.
Marvel, do you see our auras?
Wrong with them.
Hey, Alexa, how many cups are quarters? Oh my god. What quarters 4 cups?
I know.
And I'm gonna have to double it because I'm putting through these bags.
You don't have to double it.
I have to triple it? $50.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I was gonna do something comfortable pants.
No.
Oh, that's I wanted that brief but we can go into that. It's part of it.
Yeah. I want to make them. Oh, I wanted to make it happen.
Beautiful headband baby. For me or you?
Myself. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I get to. Oh. I've lost count. So I am still to the very top, you know.
It's should have some lines in it.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Hey. Princess. I feel like the Galaxy Quest, like, just everywhere. Where they look for is shoes or something.
Crazy my shoes.
Pants. Oh, I should have her. Are you serious? What are you doing?
Weighing down the yard. If it works.
Better wash that off after. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat garlic spaghetti. Okay, I kind of do want to eat garlic spaghetti, but don't tell anybody.
I saw this on TikTok.
That's so. I like to eat that stuff. All prep. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. You get so much use out of it.
What?
We should be live streaming this, so
I should.
you can hear this in the background. Oh, crap.
Also, perhaps that's with the weight on that toothbrush thing.
Oh my god, this is almost the very. Oh yeah, but like I was trying to say earlier, when it goes to the water line, like when you feel like the top of the water off it with the tension that you're trying to, that's how full the pot's gonna be when I start boiling it.
I mean, yeah, you're putting double the cost in there, so I don't fix that. Hope it's good.
You know what? There's enough in there now.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of water, baby.
One more cup would have put it to the one more of those glass containers would have put it to the the 2 cups worth would have put it to the top rather. All right, I'm doing Reaper stuff. Let's go. This is the correct way.
Trouble!
Ooh, that's really cool. I like
Not
that.
in these colors. I know you like these colors.
I also like that headband in those colors. It looks cool and insane. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. If you ever feel like you need more project, you don't have to. No, I said if you're ever down for that, to make it if you need more projects. But also, I don't want to make you feel like you have to or anything. I know you like doing stuff and look for more stuff to do occasionally, especially with your new tools. Oh my god, I might have walked right into that. I'm so embarrassed. Shockwave could hit you behind something. I feel like I might have been in its AoE anyway. So let's stay a little further back now, and I'll just cheese it, of course. Uh-oh, you're on the wrong weapon. Just the one? Okay.
Hold fire, Shepard.
A lot of them are dead this time. I mean, hopefully it stays that way.
Nothing can hurt me!
Heads up! This should slow him down.
Garrus, can you wake up from your nap? Thanks, buddy. You really can't nap on the job like that. This stream is brought to you from an old steam engine. I am in the process of robbing a train. Have you ever seen the old silent film, The Great Train Robbery? Because that's what this is. Yeah. Do you feel comfortable babysitting the ravioli also? Together. I don't know. No, it's spoiling still, supposedly.
This is valuable.
Heavy skin weave. Wow, more upgrades.
Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. Why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things.
A lot of
being
movement.
indoctrinated.
They don't deserve
We
this.
can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
I was actually gonna grab my bed pack here before I got all introspective and shit. Anyway, I did die to that scion, and while I did step out, I do think that it would have killed me anyway. I think I should have stepped to the right. I don't know if I could have gotten out in time. Later I'll watch it in slow-mo and agonize over it. It's just gonna be like, there's a Kruger film that's gonna be like back and to the left, back and to the left. Please don't shoot my head off. Oh, and a twist worthy of Shyamalan. Hello, Shepard Commander.
Death talk. Since it knows you know what I don't.
Oh, why? Oh, it's up there. Wow, okay. Well, let's restock this real quick. Grab some of these clippies.
To the left.
These Mad magazines.
Impact shot.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What? Why is the sign glitched? Why is he up there? I don't think he's supposed to be up there. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Too late. Now you're dead.
On my way.
Got it. I am Krogan.
Firing a high impact shot.
The signs aren't so tough. Hey, Trent. What's up, Hedgehog? Sonic the Hedgehog. Having a good Friday night because it is now my weekend, and I think I'm going to sit here and beat Mass Effect 2 tonight on Insanity because I'm close to the end of the game. My wife is here looming, she's making clothes, so it's a good night. How are you doing on this good fried egg? Yo. That's funny, I have commands for hi and hello, I never considered yo. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed by myself. Just chillin', a little bit of illin'.
This should slow him down.
Tear them up. Oh, not that guy. Can somebody help me with this guy, please? Thank you. Kablamo, kablamo. You know, this is going much better than expected. I thought it was going to be, honestly, a living hell. Okay, this part could be kind of hard, I think. I'm going to have to fall back really far, potentially. We'll see what's up, we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, big boy, big boy, big boy. I'll move, I'll move. Wow, you really got taken out by that, huh? Okay, that's good to know. Well, we need to get him back. Can we all fall back, like, a lot, actually?
Yeah. On your six, coming.
Let's get away from the Scion. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Great. Look at her now. She's so funny. Why can you... Oh, okay, concuss this guy. Concuss him. Just stopping by to say hello and good night. Yeah, man. Good night. Please have a good night and go chillax and enjoy your freaking weekend. Yeah, thanks for popping in to say hi. I'm gonna be here killing these alien robots. Or whatever the plot calls for this week. Okay, let's bring Garrus back to life because he's gonna want to flank those people down there for me. Oh, Garrus is awake. Good. Well then, where's this Scion? I see him. I see him. Let's get some more ammo because this is gonna be cool. Guys, please, you are stuck on me. This is really bad.
Nothing can hurt me.
Coming.
Got it.
Okay, where are they? No, sorry. I forgot the delicious part. The tastiest part of it. I am pro-salt. I am anti-snail, however. Ooh.
Then stay down.
Yeah, but I could out-tank it. It's fine. Oh no, is there another one? Oh, that's a husk. Okay, like there's not another one. Good.
You got it.
Thank you for salting our snails. I feel very French. Okay, there's a little rougher. I didn't die during that, right? So I still have this shotgun, I think. Yeah, we good. I don't have those power cells, but I have that shoddy blue body. Animal that we own? Oh, weird sound.
Marvel, was that you?
I saved already. Oh no, there's so many. I'm not good.
Feel the
This should slow him down. Kills a fail.
Oh no.
I'll put them down. Too late. Out.
What gun are you using? You are crazy down there, man. You're crazy.
Then stay down.
Hold fire, Shepard. Firing a high impact shot. Then we get off the ship, fast.
Just grab this ammo real quick, eh? Before we go into Hell's Mouth here. Thanks for doing deposit card. I'm a hacker.
That it?
Oops.
The Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
We could scoop some out. Do you want to ladle some safety? Okay, yeah, I don't mind. But they're so close together, I don't want to misclick. I feel like I'm going to misclick.
Trouble! Weakling! I'll put them down! Shepard, that Geth's still here. Want it for target practice?
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks!
Open the port side airlock.
Thank goodness there's no QTEs.
We're clear. Go.
salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the
Well,
Reapers.
I saw enough of
Cerberus
these
has a long-standing cash bounty. No, trophies in play.
This one tried.
Reactivating
I still
again.
think our best interest
I'm not
is
deciding
that
what-
bullets
That's
can
not what
Thank you.
tally.
I have linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie.
Understood, Shepard. It may take
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I like that method. Oh, that's fine. Right. What is it? What do you think? Oh, probably fine. Yes. Thank you
Yeah?
so much. Here, we got a
Oh.
green thing here for you.
Lemon.
Lemon. Oh, you got a lemon head?
Lemon dropped.
Congrats, they're good.
Swallow one in full.
Like a pill.
Accidentally.
I think I might like pills if they were lemon flavored more.
Yeah.
I would eat so many pills just to taste the lemon.
Oh.
Uh-oh, they're all boner pills. You got this. Let's see. Oh, Marvin, look, winter dust you. If we bolt on the window there, she's probably gonna whack you here there. She knows she's a cat, but she doesn't understand it at all. She's like, I'm not sure she can. Can you balance yourself without the weight down? The only concept line that
Alcoholics, the unemployable,
They're
angry
never gonna
loners.
stop!
Oh my goodness! Hey, thank you for this follow. I've been That's what the audio is?
I wonder why that RLM one played. That one should be gone.
Oh, it's both.
Weird. Yeah. Very weird. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. How are you doing tonight? The blooper boss.
There you go.
Raised eyebrow. I like the name. Pretty fun. If that's still available. Oh, I am, well, I grew up in Hungary, but I'm Polish. So the accent is a mix of the two. That's cool. Where are they from? In Finland. See, Hungarian and Finnish are actually sister languages or whatever, sibling languages from like 1,000 years ago. So Hungarian has no other language that is similar to it, and Finnish is the closest to it, but it was only close like 1,000 years ago. Like we have similarities in grammar, but like not even any similar words or anything like that. But I could see the accents being similar because we pronounce the letters and the sounds similarly. That is pretty chill. So interesting. I haven't thought about Finnish language in a long time.
Dude, no! You are pissing me off, man.
I I have lived in the States for 8 years now, and my mom signed me up for English classes as early as I was in kindergarten. I think I was 5 years old. I remember we were playing little games like memory games and stuff when you had to like say the stuff you saw in the picture in English. Yeah, that was my first experience with the language, and then ever since kindergarten, I was like taking private classes in school, and then Hungarian schools actually require you to take a foreign language starting in 4th grade all the way up to 12th grade. So yeah, English was one of those foreign languages for me. You're starting a podcast with her. That's pretty chill. Duolingo is super cool and have fun.
That's Spanish for two lingos.
Yeah, it is.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Look, he's speaking
I've
Spanish
isolated our
too.
systems
Aye,
and
aye, aye.
erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Marvel. You are so meowy today. What is wrong with you, cat?
Legion's gonna need a long stretch after that now. Getting knocked TF out.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the moon.
Must be right. We have one of those cats that
The aliens are
always needs your attention. The other two are much better. They self-entertain.
She's sick with needing goddamn attention all the time.
Superstitious title originating with
That needs to be stirred.
all those entities, the old machines.
I don't know. That's too. Okay. That's pretty cute. Aw. And they have a finished run. I guess just fire sauce. Other kind of likes to stay in the freaking pantry. I am usually worried about those when it's like tornadoes. I know it doesn't go bad, but I'm like, man, it got so warm probably during the heat wave. Someone was asking me to post the scarf that I made last night.
You seem to know
Extranet data sources. I keep getting more cats because I just want them to play with each other, but they're not doing it. They only want my attention.
They were doing it, we just gave them away.
Yes. Those cats were all over me all the time.
Yeah,
they. Oh, barely. Not enough to occupy him when he's pestering me 7 times a night. Or this one here. They will.
Will anyone else
Hey, are we
So you are
done with this Legion? What's up?
Someone's like 100 roses, 2 minute rose.
specifically?
They didn't fold it in hell.
What is the individual in front of me
It's
called?
just really funny how tall it got.
We are Geth. There are currently
My name is Legion, for we are many.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the over time, the virus will change us. To find and they judge that an equation with a result. We are networked via FTL convoy.
We know where this thing
We will
is.
provide coordinate. Total victory is. Whoops, I didn't mean to say we'll wipe them out. My bad. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to brainwash them, which is much more morally reprehensible, potentially. We shall see. Oh, yeah. Don't do it. The cats will just hate each other. And kill each other all the time. Not literally, I mean, just like pummel each other all the time. Now, this is a game called Door Simulator.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Oh my god, Kelly. From whom? Pajia. Okay. Elusive man. Let's drop a save, then I'm gonna go parse those things, okay?
Give me just a few pastas, I'm not super hungry.
Ayo, Ramen King, I hope you are doing good.
Hey!
Elevator Simulator, exactly. At least, if you're playing Mass Effect 1 on an old machine or an Xbox 360, 100%.
Gosh,
In this one, those loading screens are so fast that you can skip them. Like, it loads it way faster than Okay, so I gotta go help Legion. You're alive. It's Friday night. I'm doing great. I was right, man. Yeah. Just being alive. There's air. There's air. There's oxygen. There are plants. Wow, Legion, you're all the way over here, buddy. Geth do not use Windows.
Oh, let me read it out loud. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I only play ME1 on an X360 that sounds like a jet engine and only doesn't red ring because I have it balanced on a stack of discs next to a fan, like a real man. Next to a fan. Oh my god, you have to cool it? Crazy.
That's really funny. I know what all of that means. I had 4 Xbox 360s red ring on me, and you think somebody would give up on the console at that point.
And you did not.
But finally, I got one of those 360 Elites, one of the shiny black ones, and it was good. Like,
it was better?
Went perfect.
It was stronger?
Yeah, it was bigger, stronger, faster too. It was the first member of the DK crew.
So...
Hey, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good, chill night and Friday. Never. Both my 360 and PS3 red ring and yellow lighted.
Oh, God.
A couple of my 360s, to briefly extend their longevity, I did wrap them with a towel, which would temporarily like melt and warp the chip back into place, and it would work a little bit again. Like you'd have to overheat it. Yeah, you would block the vents and you'd overheat your 360 on purpose.
Why?
Okay, it would red ring because like the GPU or something would lose contact in there, the solder.
So you overheat it to
expand
get it.
and get the contact again. It was only a temporary fix.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyone remember Standby in Halo 2? Let's give you some BP weapon damage, my Gethy boy. That could be useful temporarily. Maybe that's the best rifle for you. The towel. The towel.
Have to speak up.
I'm in danger!
You know
The
it's
towel
just our
trick.
heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
I don't know if you noticed, but that's my Windows lock screen. Legion, the picture of him saying Windows is a structural weakness. Geth, do not use them, and it's a picture of him.
Oh, that's funny.
That's my Windows login screen. You switch from console to PC in Burning Crusader era.
This facility has little aerogravity. Geth requires...
I didn't fully switch in 2015, but that's when I built my first gaming PC. for Fallout 4. I had gamed on PC for years prior to that. I don't know if I played a lot of Counter-Strike Source, Half-Life 2 for years. I played Guild Wars 1 and then some Guild Wars 2, and then I built a PC in 2015 for Fallout 4's release.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
And I mean, I still had a 360 for a long time and an X1 that I barely used. I don't really touch my Switch or PS5 at all anymore, unfortunately. I can't be the only one who wanted to fork Legion. I know, you should be able to get that Robo-Dick. It should be like how you could hook up with Fisto in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Fork, and then you could spoon after.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're being okay?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks.
Was it before too? I only know it from The Good Place. What, is it a thing? Otherwise, also?
Yeah, it's just the
Okay.
way you'd censor yourself also in a similar
That's
way.
fun.
We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a
It's so fun to build a PC.
Their virus can be repurposed.
I put mine together with the help of yours.
will be rewritten to accept
It's pretty cool.
I do recommend building one if you're into PC gaming, or it's not too bad to buy one. It costs a little bit more, but I mean, it's still nice to buy a gaming rig and have one available for you.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against
This current rig I'm playing on, I built in 2020 for Cyberpunk release.
They're your people, Legion.
So far they've all been for game releases.
This is new data. We have not yet reached.
But now I only play old video games, so I don't know
the mission proceeds.
how I'll get a new computer ever.
Oh no. Witcher 4?
I can't see treating the Geth differently.
No.
Is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is
Oh yeah.
He is very Geigery. We were talking about aliens earlier, Rom.
Maybe,
Alien and
yeah.
aliens.
You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your
Border
or fear.
Lands. New Borderlands game I inspired.
Oh, Borderlands?
Yeah.
You just broke your gaming laptop 3 days ago. How?
Gosh.
That sucks. I think my teammates can trigger the alarm. The alarm is this on the floor. All these cybernetics.
Preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Now I am going to destroy them because I want to be a D. I just realized I didn't set any of our powers up. Okay, you get that.
You get a power. And you get a power.
And you get a power. You're still in mourning. Or went out for the laptop.
Aww.
These disruptor rounds are probably going to tear these boys up, actually. Let's just set all my guns to that. So feel free to not answer this if you don't feel comfortable. You said you broke your gaming laptop a few days ago. So did it just stop working? Or did you like do something, like download something and break it, or... something nefarious happened?
Gummy definitely approved. Do not drink.
We'll take a gummy for it.
Yeah.
We took some gummies earlier tonight.
Gummy? Oh, I almost said it was chocolates, but no, we are eating orange chocolate. Yes,
No.
it was gummies.
Yeah, we each took 50 milligrams of gummy earlier. Same thing that happened to my office TV. I was moving furniture around and dropped it. Oh,
Oh God. Oh, that's sad.
my old laptop has a nice dent in the side.
These hubs are built with resources that could be useful.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms.
These are Tesla charging stations in the future.
They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
Is that the headband that you're making right now, hon?
Yeah.
We were created to
Yeah.
share data among ourselves.
What colors is it there?
Green.
We are many
It's
eyes
my
looking at the
mind.
same
New
things.
purse.
One
The
platform
green.
will see things another does
Oh
not,
man,
and will
disheartened.
make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
That could be very traumatizing, Legion. You're going to traumatize all of these little Geth.
Scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain.
I guess we're
as
going to
you
find
do.
out.
We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Target order process.
Bye. Alright, look, we're safe. Don't self-destruct on me, bro. What did I just say? He did not care, yeah. F the police.
We have been detected.
Oh no. Grunt, if you're gonna go up there, can you fortify yourself, Mike Krogan Brogan? Oh, I didn't reload. I'm so embarrassed. Wow, he T-posed before he died. He really wanted to do the meme. Oh! Legion, why are you saying there's a guy right there? That's like where the guy's like, he's standing right behind me, isn't it? And Legion's like, no, he's literally right in front of you. Oh, we're gonna die. Correction, I'm gonna catch this ammo pack that fell out of you. Because I'm a baller. Disclaimer. Sir Blooper might not be a baller. He's playing video games like a chill bro on a Friday night.
Following path.
Let me salvage that dank hub. Thank you, thank you. Let's drop a save. Oh. I was not quoting that meme. I know what you're talking about, though. I think it's dead already, though, which is good. That weird dog meme, that felt forced as fuck. I'm glad I only saw it pop up in a limited capacity. Oh no, I missed. I am throwing away my shot. I'm definitely throwing away my shot. I'm blind, deaf, and dumb. I definitely threw away my shot. I whiffed that bad. Okay, let's go. Medigel. I know exactly what freaking meme you're talking about, though. It's like a ripoff Poochie from The Simpsons. It's like that didn't work in the 90s. It's not going to work now. My name's Poochie G. My name is Poochie. I rock the telly. I'm half Joe Camel and a third Fonzarelli. I'm the Kung Fu hipster from Gangster City. Ooh, I donkey punched you with a bullet. That's kind of messed up. That's gotta be illegal. The other day I went on a rant about how my generation knew what humor was, and this new generation is just so bad. And then I felt old and shut up. Were you also yelling at some kids to get off your lawn? Were you shaking your fist at a cloud? Sometimes I just need to look at the Simpsons old man yelling at cloud meme, and it looks like a mirror.
Pull on the yellow.
You want me to pull on it?
Yeah, it's gonna come off.
Okay,
It's just
where?
gonna be
This part?
anything. Yeah, anywhere. It's so satisfying.
Ooh, that is satisfying.
Right? This is what makes your work nice.
Shake harder, boy.
Kids, you tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try.
I want to keep making inside.
Fortify yourself, Grunt or Rex or whoever you are. Grunt, I'm racist against Krogan. Eepa, Eepa, Eepa. It's not the best, but I think it's undeservedly shit upon. I like the Simpsons movie, though. I mean, I do enjoy quite a few episodes up until the teen seasons, and people also complain about those and don't realize a lot of memes come from the teen seasons, like 10, 11. Well, I count outside of the golden era, which probably goes up to 8 or 9-ish. 8 if you count Principal and the Pauper as the end.
Mm-hmm.
People complain about Principal and the Pauper as the opening to season 9 of The Simpsons.
That's unfortunate.
But it was a holdover from season 8 also. Like the showrunners and writers from season 8 did it, and it just didn't air. They held it over until the next season. So
Well, she have never aired.
Okay, I think this room is cleaned out.
It's such an odd one.
But I mean, the early seasons are great. I love them. They're my favorite. I love 2 or 3 to 8 as my favorite. Season 8 has like banger after banger. But you don't see too many memes from the early season. Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Yeah, definitely Robin King. We've been watching we're up to season 32 or so on Disney Plus. We're slowly catching up to everything. I've seen the original series so many times, and I watched them on Twitch. Psst, telling you, daily almost. It's nice. But yeah, you get. Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody. That's so cool. I like that you made these noises.
The yo surprised me though. I gotta put something for that. Maybe it could be Kramer saying yo yo ma.
They've seen us.
Don't ask me why.
Whoa. Alright, the big boy's down. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
This is how you build a ship.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
I get it. I've rewatched every Star Trek series at least 5 times each. It's just comfort food for the brain sometimes. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Sometimes I'm worried that I have some sort of Simpsons-esque disorder, but I don't want to think about it too much. I don't want to write Matt Groening about it. Nothing in that corner of boxes I see. No. I don't want you up here tonight. You're so pesky.
Mama, baby princess. I don't know my question really slow. Yeah.
Lay there. Let's just save that heretic station. It's fine. I'm not missing anything, am I? There's some ammo, but I haven't even used my rifle once. I've just been using sniper this whole time, which is a type of rifle. I mean, I haven't been using my Matic at all. Guys, don't step on the green. It's a trick. What about Magic Carp? Oh, that's really funny and cool.
I think it's made on the tubular. No, it's not. It's crocheted, but it could be made on the tubular. Magic carpet.
Got it. Yeah.
Oops.
Right. Order received.
You are in the wrong place, Grunt. Oh, this is bad.
Target contact.
SpaghettiOs. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I really thought that was over. I thought that was donezo. That got a little hairy. Or a class 9 or Robin Williams level of hair. Every Star Trek series at least 5 times each. That's crazy. That's not in a bad way. I mean, that's awesome. I love rewatching shows I'm into. What is your favorite The Next Generation episode?
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's like you guys all went to college, essentially. You all went across the universe and came back with different points of view.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different
Oh,
ways.
all you get the little
Get back together.
college freshmen in the galaxy. It's adorable.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your...
Oh, so that's why they all gained the freshman 15. Why are all these robots so chubby? Damn, Legion, you thick.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Getting out of here is going to be a bitch.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
We must protect this house.
Internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
What's up, hon?
The third time's up was good. They are our least frequent customer and today they call 3 times.
Glad my mom got home before.
Right?
She got delayed for a different silly reason. Ooh, maybe we should munch on that barbecue tomorrow. I can't anymore. Copper. Huh? We can make some jasmine rice on the side with the meat.
So much freaking rice.
I'm
I like
disgusting,
it though.
I know.
I don't like it. It's like rice black.
Also in the
That too, yeah. Rice and chocolate. It doesn't necessarily has to be M&Ms. I just really like the chocolate inside of it.
I would be pro Baskin Robbins every night. A couple of those weird ones. Do you want a new drink? Do you want a Coke or a Monster?
A Monster.
Fair. Hold this.
Baskin Robbins, like the ice cream.
31 flavors, yeah. What if you go
All of
there
it?
to get not one of each? That'd be gross. It'd be like suicide from the Coke machine. But they have some really good flavors there. But I just like the vanilla with the rainbow sprinkles and cherries.
Oh, that's insane.
Which is gross.
Is there a thing like that here? We should go. I don't know. We have such a low artisan town. Like I feel like we barely have any chain things around here. Like they are in just two spots out, like near the highways, and everything else is
You can override
cute and
these like you did the
local.
earlier turrets.
In addition to the turrets around us, this will only last a few seconds.
But yeah,
You,
I bet we have some somewhere.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
You're right. The nearest one is in Georgia. We have to drive to Georgia to go to Baskin Robbins. I just looked it up.
I know I've been to one at
Loading to mobile platforms.
the Dunkin' had one attached to it near the office, your old office building. Not the old one, but the current one.
Alert. Heretic runtimes download.
I was always tempted to get some ice cream there. When we used to get Dunkin' there more.
Yeah, I remember because that was a Dunkin' hybrid. There was coffee there too, right? So.
Was it a Dunkin' and Baskin? Baskin Dunkin'.
Oh no, I have not. I love when Michael J. Fox was on Curb Your Enthusiasm fucking with Larry David. Oh, I meant to grab myself one.
Aw. You had to replace mine and got distracted.
Ah, wonderful.
I got really into tea at work. I had two today again. Yeah.
Just saying, I would let Michael J. Fox have any flavor he wanted. Marty McFly can Marty McGet it. Oh wow, that took a hot minute.
Bubble! We bubbled.
Oh no. I'd hold it for him. And I'd shoot this Geth in the butt.
Automated light weapon.
Guys, we need to kill this guy. Oh man, he is in the worst place. This is really funny. Like, I can't. There you go. Good job from hiding her with Gethy.
Alert. Heretic. Runtimes downloaded to mobile platforms.
On the ground, now!
Okay, so I desperately need more ammo. Where do I get that from? Ammo seller. Oh, ammo seller.
Heretic runtimes
Oh
may
wait,
load
that's
on
not a thing.
platforms. Executing pseudo command.
I don't think that would be good publicity for either myself or Michael J. Fox if a photo leaked of me holding an ice cream out and him eating it like a horse.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How did this escalate there? I'm not reading the chat as well.
I feel like you actually missed very little.
Okay.
Nothing can hurt me.
We just take big leaps here on the blooper reel.
Target contact.
No! Oops, that's not good. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Well.
Hacking turret. Under fire. Targeting order process.
Oh, thank goodness that's the end of that. We were out of ammo. That was rough.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Well, I say out of ammo, but I had pistol ammo, which sucks, and I'm also bad with it. And the shotgun, which actually sucks on Insanity. Even as a soldier, I don't have the tanking power to be up close to somebody with a shotgun on Insanity because there's no way out. There's no rolling like in Mass Effect 3, and I don't have Sentinel armor like a Sentinel. I don't have the tech armor, rather.
The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
So the shotgun's not super viable for me like that. It's not great. Oh, man, I should have bought the Geth one. I didn't buy it because I'm like, oh, who's going to use that? That's a long range shotgun, and now it's too late to buy it. I only would have had it for the last couple of missions, so it's not really a big deal at all. But it would have been nice to have in hindsight.
There is no
Would have made it a
consensus
tiny bit
order
easier.
runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571
But I need to find some
destruction.
ammo for my sniper rifle and my Matic assault rifle.
You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Who am I trying to romance in this playthrough? If you can hear me through the ads here, I am romancing Garrus, so that romance scene should be coming up within the next 20, 30 minutes. Thank you. I'm looking up a chart real quick. I want to make sure I make the right choice. You're not getting an ad. Oh, okay. You talked to Garrus. You talked about Garrus being Bay before. Yeah, I'm gonna be Bay with him this time. The pickings are pretty slim in ME2 for Femship, unfortunately. You could romance Jacob, who you can't really romance again in 3 because he's not on your squad. And you find out between 2 and 3, I think that he cheated on you. Yeah.
Oh, there.
And you could romance Thane here in Mass Effect 2. And he dies in Mass Effect 3 no matter what because he's sick. He's got the space AIDS. He's got the spades. Yep. And now you could romance Liara as Femshep in Mass Effect 1, and you could romance Caden in Mass Effect 1. But Liara, you can kind of just go on a date with in some DLC in this, so you can't really do that romance fully. And Caden's not in this except in like 1 or 2 cutscenes where he's like, "Oh, Shepard, I'm so mad at you." So in this one, and you can't romance Garrus in the first one as Femshep. They didn't, or Tali for vice versa for male Shep. Yeah, so I usually romance Tali as male Shep, and this time as Femshep I'm doing Garrus. No, Garrus wouldn't because he'd be too busy calibrating.
Report
Can't
to the
help
ship as
it.
soon as possible. We're bang, okay?
All right. I think that I'm supposed to destroy the heretics to get more points. Sorry guys, I'm gonna do the renegade option. I have a full Paragon bar, so I don't even care anymore, honestly.
The Reapers and attack organics.
Makes sense.
Thane and his space lung rot.
Then blow them up.
Thane has space popcorn lung from vaping too much.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms.
You know that Twitch
Withdrawal to Normandy.
Twitch recap is not including December here, obviously, because we're in it and we got it. If we include December, we're definitely going to hit over 900 hours of stream time, which is insane.
Definitely.
Wow, 30 plus renegade for killing a race. I need ammo. This sucks. Uh-oh. Space Cloud. Space COVID. Oh my god, Space COVID. I saw Space Cloud and I was like, Galactus from Fantastic Four 2, Rise of the Silver Surfer.
Target eliminated. Targeting order processed.
I know I'm running out of time, but I'm out of ammo. These guys are not dropping ammo. I don't know how I'm going to get past this at all. I really don't. Look, I just killed all of those Geth and none of them dropped an ammo pack.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't have... Oh, this sucks. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run for it. And then I'm gonna wait till my ability's up, and then I'm gonna run again. Alright, it won't let me run till I kill these. I wish I had known that. I wouldn't have run for the door. It did not let me interact with the door. Maybe I'll get some ammo when I respawn here. Will it respawn with ammo? Does it know that I'm in danger? Nope. Uh-huh. Interesting. Except not at all. Oh, come on, you're not gonna get out here? Come on, buddy.
Switch up.
Oh, I'm really wishing I had the Geth shotgun right about now.
Long-range target neutralized. Target eliminated. Automated flight weapon burn. Backshot.
Alright, we're just gonna have to take this part a tiny bit slower somehow, which is hard because there is a really quick time limit here.
Target contact. Negative feedback.
No shield.
Please knock this big guy down.
Targeting order process.
This is why Daddy's in charge.
Yeah.
Long-range target neutralized.
I will have fun sexing up the space. Pop, daddy. Have a good night. Sleep well, my dude. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging out.
Maybe I could have escaped and I wasn't close enough. Who knows? We'll find out when I watch someone better than me play a speed run of this and they just run past those gets at the end. Good night. Have sweet dreams. And maybe some fun dreams in there too. Yeah, that song.
With Legion, you better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Joker is pronounced Core.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni.
Please don't shoot our new
Going to
Roomba.
send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Okay, both of you are looking mighty thick in this shot, but I'm gonna say you're both right, and use my Paragon points to weasel out of this, which is what separates us from the animals.
I'd damn well be telling the Alliance.
Except the weasel.
I know, but if the Geth
Yeah.
find out,
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
I knew Daddy would get typed in my chat often enough that if I just made it a word, it would get used naturally without an exclamation point.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator.
I know my audience.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention.
I'm like, whoa.
What if I gave
I want to
you
use like
unclassified
weird
data to
Simpsons
send?
specific words that will trigger Simpsons quotes like yoink. Like very few people ever are going to type yoink if ever. Like that would be a lucky thing. I mean, you could use it as an exclamation thing on purpose if you look it up, but it's the idea of it just showing up naturally in chat would be funny. Like I could probably do cromulent. Maybe I should do a short one for each Simpson family member name. So it doesn't, so it doesn't like run crazy long if there's a conversation about Simpsons happening, and I'll put a long cooldown on it. So if one person says it in like 900 seconds, it won't trigger it again for a long time. Just be. That's fine. That's like.
I know, I'm just messing.
That's like 30 hours. Let's talk to Lee. Holly, where you at?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick?
How sloppy did you get?
Need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a
Winter,
stray
you look
bit
so
of
funny.
bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Vagina swell.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back
Foot
on the
rot.
Eye. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check
Mouth
the wound.
fly.
I disinfected properly.
That one's a worrying one.
But one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget.
We're talking an awful lot about seals. Look, even Shepard's confused. Suction seals?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
How cool
How did
is
you get sick
that?
this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Eye. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment.
Arf, arf.
Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, I guess Jack is going to be emo down here. I talked to her already, didn't I? Let me double check with her. She probably has new info anyway.
Hey.
It's for
There's something
horses.
I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the
Some are for
tattoo?
prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's
Like my
business.
keys.
And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and
Nice,
wild.
nice headband. I like it. It's cute. You must have friends,
Tough.
Jacqueline.
But you can't have survived
Jacqueline
all these years.
0.
When I was
It's a
starting
very
out, I
wintry
met
hat
this
for you.
girl, Nora,
Ooh.
and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally
You're
faced
so
each
emo,
other,
Jack.
they
You're so
helped
you're
themselves
so
to my
brooding and
share of
emo
tea.
over here
I knew where
with
to
your
find
head
them,
tats.
and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need.
I mean, I guess I could do Arrival after
I
the main
always do the
quest,
smart thing
which
and
is nice the game doesn't end after that.
That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I'm socially engineering you because I'm going to figure out all of your passwords and bank accounts, Jack. I'm going to break into your space, MySpace. I guess it would just still be called a MySpace. Yeah. Yeah.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
I was like, she wants me to talk to her later, but I'm not going to have time to because the final mission is coming up. We're going to fully be out of stuff.
FF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
So that's pretty funny that Legions did not count as the shuttle thing that Edie was telling me to do. Boy, you are crazy. You need just as much attention as the orange cat, you crazy boy. Yeah, get out of here, kitty. You're a brat.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard.
I know, Edie, I know.
I must test.
Hey, Commander, good news. It looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours.
But it's pretty funny that we do see when you take an away team, typically in the Kodiak, it is only the Shepard and the other two people, your current 3-squad team. But right now, everyone's loading into here. Like, it would be a real shame if this shuttle got shot down. This would be the end of everything. That was a pretty big deal. That at the end of Infinity War, at the end of Endgame, rather. Spoilers, by the way. I hope you've seen Endgame by now. If you like Marvel movies, like, would be insane if you haven't. In any case, I guess my point being, at the end scene, the funeral, the crowd scene, all of those people were actually there. The Russo brothers, it was a big deal to them to actually get all the actors there and not to just green screen and hook people in. I mean, obviously, like, 2 characters were CG. I think Hulk and Groot maybe, but I think that might have been it. I remember Kevin Smith interviewed the Russo brothers and I think one of the writers of Infinity War and Endgame on his Smodcast. Or no, I think it might have been Batman on Batman. And they were talking about that, and Kevin Smith was joking about, like, oh man, could you imagine if, like, if a bomb went off on that set and just took out, like, half of Hollywood in one go? He was like, that would be terrible. Then he got them all on set. It's so macabre. It's so dark. And he said that to them, I think, like the Russo brothers.
Initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the
science
lab will allow passage to the AI core.
I would like one in the future if you feel like it.
The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I will in a little bit. Yeah. Oh no!
Shit.
I get that Edie's gonna joke coming up here, but it always felt like weirdly out of place. Like, yeah, that's part of her character arc, and she's an AI and learns to joke, but at this time it seems inappropriate because for all she knows, everyone on this crew is currently getting murdered. And she's like, I mean, it's fine. She's an AI. She's like, oh my god.
Shit.
The crew's off the ship, so Joker's in charge. They shouldn't have left Seth Green in charge.
Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control
I'm in
module.
danger!
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Rude, Edie.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the
Right.
engineering deck. Good luck.
Joker, please don't shatter your little bird bone legs. He has brittle bonism. He has bonitis from Futurama.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading
My only
towards the
regret is that I have bonitis. No, sir. I don't like it.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
Arf, arf, arf.
I have control.
Oh, hey, look, we don't need you after all, Joker. He's a better pilot than you.
Forms on board. Secure
Who knew?
airlocks and cargo bay doors.
No, it's better that Joker is driving. I wouldn't trust Apple Maps to drive my car.
Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
Make me an herbal tea, Edie.
No. But thanks for asking.
I am incapable of that, Jeff. I have no arm. I'm yelling at Joker. You lost the crew.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know,
Oh.
alright? I was here.
I was just kidding.
None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct.
That Shepard would yell that. It is interesting and weird that Miranda would yell that. What did she expect Joker to do? Was he the protector of the crew? XO Presley is. Oh, he died at the start. Never mind. R.I.P. guy. R.I.P.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
Pour one out for XO Presley.
We did everything we could.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm good too.
Joe, head back up to the bridge.
Everything's fine.
The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Use the Omega-4 relay. Oh yeah, Kelly got kidnapped. I was like, where are you, Kells? All right, good deal. We got to max level about halfway or 3/4 of the way through the game, so I don't really need concussive shot at all on insanity mode, especially at level 1. It can knock people down, but I don't even care. I don't need or want that recharge time when I could keep popping adrenaline rush, and I don't need level 1 of cryo ammo because I don't know. Inferno tears through armor. It's honestly Inferno armor and the warp ammo just feels like I'm hacking the game. Honestly, the Widow rifle is just cracking. How do I change my crew's items from here? Can I do that on the ship? Let's see. Let me look it up. Oh, I guess it's not going to matter. Because I don't play with them like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Alright. To the mass relay. Grab some more fuel just in case. It never hurts to have a bunch of fuel on the ship. Yeah, I've done every single side quest. I've done packages for Ish, I've done all the Blue Suns and all those arcs on all the random planets. So I've done the Shadow Broker base. Oh, I guess I haven't done Arrival, but that's a post-game thing because I enjoy doing with Harbinger, like the dude. We only did one of those because I wanted to spread it out. You ready for number 2?
Yeah.
Alright, let me make a save hovering right here over the Omega 4 relay, and now we can go through it. Let's do it. Look how haggard it looks. It looks scary. Like, I don't want to travel through that almost.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that
Is it too late to back
will
out?
not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people.
I'm not going to lose any crew members except the one that shows us what the pod does. You lose one colonist no matter what because of the cutscene that shows you that the pod melts them. Oh, yes, it's happening.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
Don't touch my fish, Garrus.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so your hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive.
Thank you for noticing my supportive waist.
Not offensive.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Ooh,
I want something to go right.
Not yet.
Just once. Just.
I mean, sorry, not to you. I just mean we're about to be. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna get in Garrus though. We gotta put some blinds over these fish. They cannot watch us hook up.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're bang, okay?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be
I
careful.
like that style. That was cool, dude. It looks really good with your red hair, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I made it.
approaching a Mega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Oh, Joker, terrible driver. Get us out of here, man. What are you doing?
Too close.
JK, Joker. I had faith in you the whole time. I swear. He's buying it.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
GG, Edie.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh, this thingamabob.
Careful, Jeff. We have.
I don't mind if you turn on real lights for that, by the way.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off.
Sorry.
All the girls are
Edie, take
I'm not gonna sound anything.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
But yeah, sorry if there's any audio echoing or anything, because again, I am using my phone as a microphone because I am playing from the comfort of my couch tonight in the living room. I am not using my dedicated microphone in the attached to my desktop computer.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, command.
Sorry if it is being picked up by my telephone.
Got it. We have.
I need Inferno ammo for this. This is rough. Oop. I'm so bummed I couldn't kill it. It had so little health left. It's gonna probably have full health again when it respawns, doesn't it?
Debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
If you're missing some upgrades, I believe Jack is potentially the first to die in here because she's apparently made of paper. Someone make sure to strap Jack into her baby car seat, please, so she survives this.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
They must know we're here only because, like, they would probably be watching the Omega Formula and they'd be like, oh, I mean, no one ever comes through there. That's kind of weird. They're after us already, Joker, believe me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This should slow him down.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
Easy. Breezy.
There it is.
Alright, Joker. I want you to land us gently in the cargo hold of the base. You see the big open room there? Yeah.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
I don't appreciate the sarcasm, Joker. Okay, I totally appreciate it. I lied. We're upgraded now, so you have the upper hand this time, Joker. I have full faith in you to pull us out of this. Come on, Seth Green.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
It's just a big flag that says bang that pops out and unfurls.
Like that, you sons of bitches.
Getting close and finish them off.
Dang, Joker.
Hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Mr. Joker's wild ride.
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, did you fail your first driving test by hitting a cone?
Joker, you okay?
It just feels like you dinged that little hard right here.
All of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Suicide mission. Suicide mission.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan. This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's gotta be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time.
That's really bizarre that Jacob volunteers for the vents. I mean, I could let him do it, but he might very well die, and probably will. I am going to put Legion in there. He will be fine.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important.
Millions, bajillions.
Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Okay. You liking it?
That's why when I think that someone always like
No, that's good. It seems I'm really torn between which of these two I want. I'll take Garrus right now, I guess. It's because then later I could swap him out anyway. So he'll be fine for now as a teammate. I'm so bummed I didn't get that Geth shotgun. I was like, I'm never going to use that. I really would have now. Scaffolding. It's in New York. It's in the collector base. It's everywhere.
Slightly elevated. No obstructions.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
I'm gonna load up all my weapons with some sort of ammo before I'm in combat. I need to do it at the last second. But actually, let's do, yeah, disruptor ammo. That's gonna be nice. They're probably gonna start with shields. Oh, well, Actually, a bunch probably are gonna start with a barrier. Let's find out.
Now you're dead!
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way! And stay there.
Please don't die in the vents, Tali. This is the suicide run after all. Oh, you're not Tali. Okay, you can die in there, Legion. It's fine. I'm just kidding. Oh, wow, he's just knocking me out of cover, huh? Woof, okay, well. Maybe I'll luck out this time and he won't be the one that spawns directly in front of me. Let's see, let's see. There, let's take out the one who's closest. That'll help. That'll save it. That'll prevent it, huh?
I'll put them down.
That was heat-seeking. That was not good. Hey, are you done with your route? Can I nibble on some of it? While I headshot all these insect people. Oh, hey, look, you can, let me go into photo mode. I can see Legion while he's glitching through something in here. But he is walking through the vents. There's my robot boy.
On the ground, now! If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance.
It always definitely worries me here that I'm not going to get there in time for my vent person. There are so many enemies here. There really are. There really, really are. Oh.
My attacks will tear you apart, worthless. Assuming control.
Well, that's embarrassing. What a whiff.
Nothing can hurt me! Your form is fragile.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. See, you're okay, Legion. You're okay. You're fine, dude. My robo dude. Let's do another one of these bad boys, just in case. Whoa! Not expected. I see the specialist is in danger. Trust me. Alright, I only see 3 left.
This should slow him down.
This
Found that one.
Ooh. Wahoo. That part always worries me.
Come in! Look out! Seeker swarms! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go! We'll cover you!
The door has malfunctioned. Path blocked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire. Hold the door.
Hold the door. It's not an elevator, Miranda. We don't have time for this. Oh, you mean with the guns. Yeah, that's fine.
You need to see this.
Big deal. It just looks like my attic.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
We gotta get her out of here. This pod is gonna turn her into a mind flayer.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Oh, I'm so glad you lived, Kelly. Because we didn't do any extra mission.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Dr. Chakwas, Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Chakwas, Dr. Chakwas.
You came for us. No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time.
Except for that one colonist who just died in there.
I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were
Let's not,
processed.
let's disregard that.
Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes. Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material? I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Bye-bye, Morden.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Jacob's not the best, but Inferno ammo's gonna be great.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
This area looks really cool while she's doing her, like,
Wow, yeah.
ability keeping us safe from the things. She's just great. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
The bugs are eating the radio signal.
Let's go, Commander.
I'm gonna hide behind you, Samara. You're going to be a human shield.
Direct this personally.
position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Oh no, it's the boss. Well, I want to take care of these smaller ones first, because if I don't, he's just going to possess them over and over and keep getting more bodies. If I just kill all of his little minions first, he's going to have no one to jump to. It's like that movie we watched with Denzel.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Fallen.
Ready to move, Commander.
I can do with a little bit of ammo, my guys.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Been spotted. Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
You will know pain, Shepard.
My shields are down.
My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
This is bad.
I'll put them only a vehicle. You're assuming control.
Shh. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen.
My attacks will tear you apart.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
I could still use a tiny bit more ammo. It's so far out of there. Out of my circle. I need those ammo packs. They're right there. They're taunting me in the distance.
Nice shooting.
Garrus is talking to himself.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad.
Nothing can hurt me. Now you're dead. Come on over.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
All clear. They all just detonated on me, Samara. I'm on fire. All clear. I'm so spicy right now. Yeah, this is a good place to save in the middle of this terrible, terrible, dangerous collector swarm.
Moving up, Commander.
Let's go. I know.
Perfect.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Yeah.
I can see
Yeah.
the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Pushing. Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard.
Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door. Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's crew just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long.
Oh no, they're learning to use computers. They're like the velociraptors that learned how to open doors.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
What do you have again, Legion? That's not great. The assault rifle's good, but not without ammo for it. I think I'll take front, and this should be fine. They should survive because they have 2 strong boys with them. Let's hope I don't miss this shot with the cane. It's going to be embarrassing when I do.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Oh, good. I got a metagel from somewhere. Someone must have scrounged it on their journey. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Join me. I'm thinking of having ice cream cone. Let me know if you're in. Yeah? Okay, one last, so we have to fight over it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know there's probably there are, but there's probably enough for both of us. You can have both those if you want to, by the way. That's all good. My wife has one of those chocolate oranges, so I guess it's a chocolate in the shape of an orange, but it's chocolate flavored like an orange, and it's in orange slices. It's like a chocolate treat.
Wow.
And you break it apart and eat the orange slices.
Forever.
But you're sitting here breaking them into thinner slices, saying it tastes better when it's thinner. And that reminds me of Kramer on Seinfeld when he has the meat slicer and he's slicing the meat thinner and thinner. He's like, the flavor has nowhere to hide.
Exactly.
That's what it feels like to me.
I thought it's a very American treat. It's called Darius orange chocolate. I don't know. I always see it in the stores around Christmas here. I've never seen it in Europe, so I just assumed it's something traditional
It's a
here.
brand that we have. This isn't like a red box. I think there's a blue purplish box that's year round. I see as a brand. I bet we could find it in the chocolate aisle of a fancier store.
I wonder if the blue box is the milk chocolate version.
Oh, I could see that. All right.
Enemies incoming!
Grunt, I'm gonna use Inferno ammo ASAP, buddy.
Firing now.
On the ground now.
Enemies in front!
On the ground.
Oh, Rex, did you seriously just block my shot? Grunt, I mean, whatever your name is.
Is what you face. I'll put them down.
Enemies incoming!
Only damage the vessel. We are your genetic destiny. You cannot resist.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I needed ammo.
On the ground, now!
Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm like, no way you guys didn't drop ammo after all that. That's the last fight before the last boss here,
All the
right?
tubes lead to this spot.
I think so.
Lady, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures.
You want me to bring you a cone?
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely.
They built the Terminator.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Over time, they adapted the Protheans.
That's really funny. It's the end of the game and you could still ask it as Shepard. We know that they have been changed.
They're building it to look like a human.
They're so funny.
Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be
Oh no.
stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some... small friends first.
Enemies incoming!
Time to fight! Nothing can prevent me. Still, my will. Your form is fragile.
Shoot the injection
GG easy.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's failed. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy! Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
I could turn it into a pretty sweet club.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard,
Ooh,
think about
burn.
what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Wow, she really just hung up on him.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Well, that's the end of that. Oh, I'm really messing this up. Oh, I wish I had some Matic ammo. I don't think I'm messing it up. It's just I could be doing more damage than I am if I had the Matic.
Gear up.
Okay, that was it, I think. He dead. Miranda, you're so slippery. Why are you covered in grease? She was making a lot of bacon on the Normandy right before the suicide mission. Since the cook is gone, since the cook got kidnapped by the collectors. Everybody, jump on this hexagon. Has everyone played Hexagon Heat in Mario Party 2? Well, do that. I'm cold, so I'm just going to sleep under this big, hard blanket. Oh, never mind. My bad, it's debris. Are you okay, Grunt? You're doing the Family Guy death pose. Oh, he was just pretending. Miranda, do you live? Thunk.
Do you copy? Commander! Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed.
Oh, we should have brought someone with biotics for this.
The species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Trailer shot.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Ugh. This room's a mess. Somebody have Joker clean it up. Hey, Elusive Man, we're Grand Theft Autoing your ship. Sorry, dude.
More than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance or Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
I hope his crazy robo eyes have a UV filter for staring at that all day. Aw, look at you guys and all your alive, still faces. Shepard, here's some cool fan art I did of a Reaper. Aw, Joker, this is good. We're gonna hang it on the space fridge. Dun, dun, dun. Cinematic animator. Thank you, Jonathan Cooper. Thank you, technical animator Ray Lim. Character artist Colby Jukes. GUI artist Nelson Houston. Technical artist Jeff Finelli. Audio design Jason Cushing. Cinematic designers Armadillo Trossi. Cerberus team. Okay, well that's concerning. I don't want to know what kind of experiments they're doing on the production team. Oh wow, Shrowray got first billing there. I guess she was big. Steve Blum as Grunt is so funny to me. Yes, yes, Trinity as Arya. What a fun voice cast. I sure hope this achievement pops, or I will be very upset. Axis animation, liquid development, delicious. Lead composer Jack Wall. I love the Mass Effect soundtrack. On Spotify or Apple Music or YouTube or whatever you have. Zune. Check out, the Mass Effect 1 and 2 soundtrack. 3 is good too, but 3 is like very, very epic. 1 and 2 have a lot of good, chill, just listen to synthy music. New Worlds is a good one. That's the Galaxy map theme. Editors, Cookie Everman. I know that it's someone's name, but man, that makes me want to go for some Cookie Crisp. I am pro cereal. Editors, Cookie Everman is back. Additional design, Cookie Everman. Wow, Cookie Everman does it all. Truly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, Kasumi's gonna get her own credits here too. Cookie is back, baby. And cookier than ever. Okay, are all the DLC characters out of the way now? We have all their animations and levels and everything. Mark Meir. This is the most I've ever played as FemShep I've done. I have so many runs of this series before, this entire trilogy. On the 360, my Xbox One, my 970 computer, this one. This is my first time playing through fully as FemShep. This is the furthest I've ever gotten as FemShep.
It's so cool.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mine got so many DLCs, guys. You know what? I'm glad I haven't seen Cookie's name pop up under Shadow Broker here. It's good Cookie gave the spotlight to some other people here, some other developers and programmers and everything. They deserve it. Cookie can't have all the credit, of course. The Arrival. Oh, yeah. I may or may not do that. I need to look it up real quick and see if it gives me any points for Mass Effect 3 toward my readiness score. If it does, then I'll definitely do it. I'm kind of a completionist with Mass Effect. I'll probably freaking do it regardless. Oh, it's over. The credits are over. Huh. I can't highlight either. Let me grab the mouse. Well, that is worrying. Let's see. Private terminal open. No. Where is it? Medal trophies. I don't know. I just beat this entire game on Insanity and my achievement did not pop. Maybe I'll redo the last mission and hope it does. But man, that's a bummer. I was worried about that happening because for Mass Effect 3, a bunch of my achievements didn't pop. Like, I 100% in Mass Effect 3 for all intent. Like, I did all the DLCs, but I did not get any of the achievements. Like, I did Leviathan DLC. I did not get the achievement for it. I don't know what's up with that.
That's so weird.
So I'm kind of really bummed that I did not get the Insanity achievement. I'm going to have to...
Because they played on the difficulty.
I'm going to Google it. I'm going to see if there's a known glitch or...
I hope there's something that can be fixed.
I don't think it requires Arrival because Arrival is DLC. It was added so long after the fact. I don't see what's up. All right, though. It's pretty late. It is 1:45 in the morning here, so I'm going to peace out and go to bed. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, geeking out with me, watching me do all that on Insanity for probably nothing. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Have a good night.
I'm going to try to rate somebody, but I don't know how to do it on OBS there. So I need to do it from the Twitch or something. Okay, nobody that I know is playing live right now except for Simpsons streams, which is very fun.